Good morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing awesome. Today, I think the goal is going to be finishing up the touch-ups to the tile sets, or tile set for forest, and maybe, we'll see, getting into the play area node. We'll see. Don't have as long as yesterday to stream today, but we'll see. Play it by ear. Before all that fun, let's do some dailies. Light color. Autumn. I have to remember that. Bottom right. Okay. So it's rotated by roughly, not roughly, by 45 degrees. Okay. I know roughly what I need. But before jumping into that touch up, I want to make sure that I've finished the touch ups for like removing grass. And oh yeah, I never figured out what I'm gonna do to handle dirt. That's a whole thing that I'm gonna have to probably just play around with it until I get an effect I like. We'll see. We will see. Actually, I guess I did dailies off stream, so I think we'll do Spiral Abyss.
Add Astro.
Yeah, I'll do that off stream. Spiral Abyss, Spiral Abyss. I do appreciate that they don't make me do floors 9 and 10 anymore. Because let's be real, if you're clearing 11 and 12, you clearly don't have a problem with 9 and 10. Okay, no restrictions. Maybe slight restrictions on second half on that one. Okay, no hydro DPS for bottom. Other than that, good. Who to bring? Let's do Kazuha, Ilonen, Daimiko, and who to. Let's do Zhongli. I'm just curious to see what the damage numbers end up becoming from this team. Actually not Zhongli. If I want to really pump up those numbers. Oh, right, because Shalon and I also need... Boop! I almost messed that up. There we go. Now... Senti... Baizu... Colette... And... Child. There we go. That'll work. Uncharged attack damage. My favorite.
Show me your moves. Let's finish this fast.
Think you can get away?
Oh, that's working.
Brace yourself.
This was new. Yes, you are.
Oh, that felt too fast. But I'll take it.
Emerge right here, right now.
Bring it.
And now I guess I just sit back and
Right here. Emerge.
let everything die. Alright. Sure.
Time for takeoff.
Let the mighty be humble.
Felt too easy. Are they... I mean, who are taking it easy on us this cycle?
Now. Right here. Wind strike. Emerge right now.
Final room or chamber.
You are not welcome.
Yahoo!
Let's end this now.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Let me try. Settle down.
Think you can get away?
Come on. There we go.
Emerge right here.
Shine down.
A sight to behold.
Can't really swirl the Electro against these guys. But I can at least throw this out there.
Right now. Emerge.
Good enough. Who are we fighting this time around on 12? Any of my teams can handle both of those. Gold Flame Cooper. There's White Drake, Golden Bullfort. Ooh. This are tricky. So, bottom side, I need to have an Atlan character. I think for bottom side, I'm going to pull out a modified Nouvellette team. Yeah. So bring basically my Nouvellette team, but also throw on I can't throw on Knight. No! I need a fetch character. Ah. Because Shalonen's gonna be DPS Shalonen if I bring this, right? Also, I was setting up on the wrong half anyway. That... Here's what we'll do. Kazuha. Knight. Daimiko. And... I'll bring a healer just to be a bit... I put on the wrong half again. One second. There we go. So who do I bring against this half? I need some form of Hydro. And probably should bring Zhongli as my fourth. Good question. So it's going to be a Nouvellette team of some variety, right? So in the second team, I could remove Kazuha. Nope, I need Kazuha for the Aeon Blight Drake, because I'm mostly doing Electro on that team, which means Aeon Blight is going to resist Electro like crazy, and I need to shred. Alright. So, that case for top, I kind of want Shalonen, but that's not out. So I need two elements that can react with Hydro. And I need Zhongli. Who can buff? Yeah, top is gonna be awkward. I think let's just bring Venti again, because he can react with it, with Hydro, without removing it. And that convenience is going to be nice. Here's what we'll do. Child for the damage buff. Let and Zhongli. So the rotation for them is going to be Nouvellette skill, Venti swirl, Zhongli shield, Nuvolet laser. That'll work. Not that Nuvolet needs the shield, but it's at least some resistant shred for that team.
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize.
Or some more, I should say. I guess Venti's also got VD shred.
The tides beckon.
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me.
For the eternal oasis.
That's so little damage.
Brace yourself.
Gather. Silence.
I'm
The eternal
not done yet.
Ah!
The curtain.
Bow your head.
Boop.
Think you can get away?
World. Field and laser.
Let the mighty be humble.
Here we go.
Silence.
You know, this might not be the best setup for this guy. Oop, that's what I want. It's still doing 60 something thousand. Okay.
Right now. Right here.
Boop, boop, boop. Throw it.
I got him
Can
cornered.
each. Might as well.
Emerge.
Ow. Rude. Very rude.
Right now.
Boop.
Wind strike.
Throw it. And can eat.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Oh, ow. That could have gone better.
Rest and rebuild. I always want you. Emerge. Right now.
Claws high. The birds call.
Oh shoot. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. Ooh. Not great.
Settle.
Brace yourself.
Which?
Gather. Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold.
Dance with me.
For the eternal oasis.
Time for takeoff.
Oh,
Silence.
kill. There we go.
The eternal oasis.
The tides
Okay, first. Then throw,
stabilize.
field, and laser. Why am I doing so little damage to this one?
Here we go.
Settle down.
Oh my god. This is the worst. Now my skill's down, my burst is down. Ah!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Burst and finish it off. Man, so I've got 1 minute and 20 seconds for the second half.
Emerge. Right now.
Not even.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Keep it going. Perfect. That is as fast as I can hope for against that.
Right now. Bow before your king. Submit your soul.
I got him cornered.
Dude, this guy has so much health compared to his normal counterpart.
Emerge. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds call. That hurts.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do.
Right here.
He's up.
Allow me. Turret, bring refuge.
Come on. No, let me attack. 3, 2. Still not fast enough. One more attempt, and then we'll get to work. But this is telling me that these teams are probably not ready
Settle down.
to handle
Time
this.
for takeoff.
This is
Guns
for
only. Go.
bow your head.
Care for coming
The time beckons.
Dance with me.
First here. Swirl it. Field it.
Bearded
Fun.
audience. Flowers and Guravad. The eternal oasis of long last. Cats? At least.
Okay, now we focus on the Hydra one. Swirl. Shield. And laser. On, little more energy and I can burst.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Yeah, and I'm doing no damage. Okay. I've got an extra 20 some seconds for this half. If I do as well as last time, it should be no problem at all, right?
wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Locked up.
Emerge. Right here.
Let's go ahead and use Kokomi earlier.
Right now.
Fallen leaves.
Okay.
Adorn my night.
Oop, oop.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. 40 seconds and we're mostly done, or
Emerge. Right now.
we're past half.
Emerge. Right. Dim. Right here.
Goodness.
Emerge. Right now.
Turrets. Swirl it.
As one with wind and
First, just in case. Okay. And this has already gone on longer than I meant to. We will make one attempt at this room, and if it doesn't go the way I want, we'll save it for tomorrow.
Solidify.
Wait. Oh no, don't tell me. I can't hit him. Oh, oh. Wait, he's destroying those with his projectiles? That's nonsense. Oh, this is garbage.
Bow your head.
This is terrible, dude.
Stabilize. Silence. Be sanctified.
Of course it doesn't hit. Son of a gun. Okay, apply that. Swirl, field, and just hope I can do enough damage. I'm not doing nearly enough.
Settle down.
Time for takeoff.
I will have order. Silence.
Alright. As bad as that went, it could have been much worse.
Right here.
1 minute for this side. Oh, he instantly goes into this mode. Oh, that's garbage.
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
I got him cornered.
This is awful. Oh man, I'm gonna have to really rethink my teams.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Time to go.
A fresh breath and rebuild. Torrent, bring back you. Nuisance. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Thorn my knight.
Enough.
What?
Nope.
Dreadful.
Dang, man. Well, that's that. I'll have to really rethink those teams. Let's see. Right. Dropping dirt. I don't need to crop dirt for stuff like the logs. I think I'm fine not having... Maybe I should try though. Maybe I can come up with a technique that's similar to what I did elsewhere. Like, if I grab the swatches of a consistent color like this, so that gets me somewhere. Do the same on these. Can't step there. Okay. And once I remove these chunks, ooh. Oh, I need to hit that anyway. I guess I only really need to do this right next to whatever I'm trying to cut out. I think this will give me a good guide for where to just erase. This is not helping me at all, though. Eesh. How to handle that section? Let's do this. Let's try it. It's gonna be messy, but I'll try it. Actually, it's what I'm planning to try. I don't need to be super precise on this. I think that's all of it, but like I said, I shouldn't need to be that precise. I think that should work. I have to basically do the same thing down here. Give me a guide. That's not gonna work. Need something really visible. Gradient of 4 there. Okay, so the last pixel is close to the same one. Fine. Do it. Whatever happens, happens. If I don't like the effect, so be it. That's actually too light. So, oop. To a gradient of 3. It's fine. No, bring that back. That's gonna look wonky though. Yeah, that's not quite right. Go ahead and bump out one of them. Welcome back, Cryoman. How's it going? Giving Godot another shot. Very nice. Well, if you run into issues, ask away. Yeah, let's knock that out. I'm gonna leave that. Leave that. This side should be much easier though. That's... Oh, grab that. That's light enough that I should get rid of it. A little bit of that lighter dirt. Wait a second. Oh, that's part of the tree. That's not dirt. Whoops. Did I really leave all that there? Come on, dum-dum. You can do better than that. Just need to remember to keep a little bit of dirt around the edges so that it can properly attach to the underlying dirt visually. Part of the trick here is keeping a inconsistent edge so that when you're looking at it from the rendered perspective, your eyes can't find a pattern to look at. Because if you find a pattern, you can see where it doesn't match up quite right. So like these straight lines, I want to try and make sure I don't have like 3 pixels in a row for your eyes to be able to catch. What to do here? Stupid question? Probably not a stupid question, but we'll see. I have 2 scenes, one for the player and one for the map, but like, they aren't both visible while executing the thing. Is there like something I need to do for both to be visible? Yes. So you can only view one scene at a time. So if you want your player in the world, you need to actually add it to the world. Notice here, my player node is in my tile map tester. If I don't actually create it here, then it's not going to be part of this world. All you do for that is instantiate child scene here, and you'll be able to create an instance of your scenes. If you've done any programming in other languages, this is creating an object out of a class, basically. This is calling your constructor in a class. You can also just click down here, or grab from down here, a tscn file, and drag it onto the scene viewer, or you can drag it up into your node tree. Any of those options work. That's how you get a scene into another scene. But certainly not a stupid question. Go ahead and trim this down more. I have a feeling this is going to create visual problems, but I'm not even testing this one today. Like, if I want this asset later, I'll use it. I'll touch it up more. But I don't have any plans for this. Oh, this section's gonna be awful. Notice how imprecise I'm being. I'm just like, no, let's get this section over with. I hate it. I need to switch my go to English. I have no idea how to change language. Editor setting. Oh, there you go. Editor settings, interface, editor language. Right here. There you go. No problem, man. Ooh, I need to be careful around here because some of these browns are part of the log and they don't look like it when I'm zoomed that far in. I think I might just keep more of this. Just because I'm not really sure where to start cutting bits off. I think I'm safe to go. Really tricky though. Right? Oh no. Oh, how am I gonna fix that? Ugh. I haven't saved, but I should be able to grab what I need in paint. Bring it back over. Yeah. I know I messed up in there. Or not. No, there is just like rectangular shape there. Never mind, I guess I didn't mess up there. For this section, I feel like one thing I should do is just think less. Just sort of feel the edge. And I know that's a horribly imprecise description, but the best I got. That'll do. So the dirt here, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I have propped out rocks I can use on top of dirt. Same thing for that one. Really not going to get a precise look on this one, am I? We'll use the crop for that. Now here is going to be an annoying piece. What is this pile doing here? Oh, this is not a tile. These four are a tile. Okay. So the thing I care about is just this top left corner. All right. I think all of that go. And looking at it at this zoom level is not conducive to getting this right. I don't know a better way to do it. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have taken out that. Let's bring it back. I think that dark brown, when it's that close to the edge, probably needs to stay. Oh. Oh dear. Never mind. Not realize that was the, like, neutral brown there. Well. See what to do there. Dude, this is very tricky to figure out where to cut. Well, let's leave that. Who's that? No problem. Keep this tape around. All right. Oh, wait, I can also. think that'll work. To get rid of that. Keep that splotch brown. Might be keeping a bit too much dirt there, but I don't know. Let me go ahead and save where I'm currently at, just in case something bad happens. Where the heck do I cut off pieces down here? There. That's where I'm gonna guess. Oh, I wish I understood better. This is the trouble one that I just want top right. Please tell me we're almost done. Okay. I'll hit up this one too. Okay, this section I think is good. Go ahead and grab these corner pieces all in here. Next. You have a DC, by the way? You mean disconnect? Nope. Just focused. Unless DC means something else. Discord. Oh yeah. Link down below. We have all kinds of fun chats in there. A lot of them about development stuff. Not a super big community yet, but we're growing. Okay, that works. How much more dirt do I have to trim? Got here, 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 here. 5. I trimmed this dirt. Okay. Really tell what I'd use this for. I guess these are different edge types with different transitions. Okay, I can probably make this usable. That'll do for that. Congrats, man. Movement is a big, big step. Ooh, hold on. Wondering if I need to redo this. Keeping these like enough of the dirt. Put it back. Honestly, let's back. Oh dear, I've lost all those redos. So what I need to be careful of is how close I get to this edge. Because these are going to be covering up the transition between dirt and grass underneath. Like up here, I almost don't want to touch it at all. That should be safe. This one's a troubling one. That's not. No. Basically just randomized around there. Go. That'll work better. Have enough dirt to cover up any seam lines underneath. Can't take that much. Ooh, I'm gonna have to just do this all by eye, this section. Gross. This one should be much easier. Okay, that should work. Next section. Probably already cut off too much dirt there, but we're fine. Alright, I didn't actually do this tree stump. Arrgh. This process is so tedious. But I suppose this is why I'd prefer to pepper in this art stuff in between development tasks. Otherwise, I would just rage quit the art instantly. I'm gonna try to not recreate that shadow by hand again. Do that tree stump either. Next up. Actually, am I done over here? I think so. At 2 o'clock, let's take a break. Oh, that can... What the heck is this piece used for? I don't see what this would be used for at all. I bad with? Oh right, I need to keep reminding myself it's the sections of 4, not each section. Do I need to specify what happens to an object when another object with code? Am I just a little stupid right now? Or not a little stupid right now? This is a confusing part of Godot, I think. At least it's not something that you would just intuitively know how to set up. Like, it's something that you would need to ask, like Google, ask me. Let me just clean up this tile real quick, and I will show you. So, in Godot, what you need to care about is collisions. And I assume you are dealing with a character body 2D. I'm assuming. And in collision object 2D, under collision, you need to set up the layers and the masks. The layer is conceptually what layer this object exists on. The mask is what layers this object will react to or be restricted by. So for example, if I want my character to walk around but not be able to walk through a wall, I would set the wall to have a layer of, let's say, 1, and I would set the character to have a mask of 1. And now that character won't be able to walk through those walls. And the numbers 1 through whatever are completely arbitrary. You can put whatever you want wherever you want. And you can even edit your layer names here. All right, break time. Actually, let me be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Hello, chat. So, Cryman, did that get you unstuck on Collision? How do I get collision objects? Only collision shapes. So first, what is your character? Is it a character body 2D? Because your character needs to be something that can have collision. Yep, so character body 2D is a collision object 2D. On the inspector panel, you can see everything that a node inherits from. So I've created character base for myself, but character body 2D is what you have. That inherits collision object 2D, which inherits node 2D, which inherits canvas item, inherits node. And you can use anything that it inherits, right? Same way inheritance works in just about any language. So, set up your layers, set up your masks. And another way to think about layer and mask is layer is the source of an interaction. Mask is the target. But optimizing what layers and masks are on what objects is a big part of making your game run well. And one thing I noticed in recent testing that you should keep in mind, depending on the level of complexity of your game. If it's a relatively simple game, you're not trying to have, you know, that hundreds upon hundreds of objects on screen at once, ignore what I'm about to say. But if you do need performance boosts, I found that limiting the number of layers that you have in your game improves performance. If you're only planning to have at most 50 characters on screen at once, don't worry about it. But if you want to have multiple hundred, you should probably try to limit your number of layers. Right, I was gonna take a break. I am determined, though, to beat this combat challenge in Mages of Nostralia.
For centuries, Mistral.
Why am I all the way back here? Come on, game. Remember where I was. Oh, these are new enemy types for this region. Interesting. think I've only got about enough time for like 2 attempts at this because I really want to have the touch-ups on the tile sets done today. 2 days I think is plenty to get that finished. Good morning, still needs work. How's it going? Okay, I am going to beat this today. At least I hope so. I'm doing pretty good. Still just working with that tile set and like touching it up to work with what I'm doing. You updated Godot. Now there's actual stuff. Good. Ow. That'll do. Yeah. Oh. Rude. Oh. Boogers. Okay. Lightning Spearman is gone. Good. Yeah. No more mana. Help. Oh, that is garbage that they explode after they die. Okay, get the detonating things gone first. Now just, let's take a breather. Oh wait, I can use this stuff. Okay. Much better. That would be a major troll for your game if you added a mechanic to explode after death for the skeletons. Yeah, that's not happening. I might have a detonating enemy type, but it will not be something that's as common as skeletons. Alright, man. Hope to see you back soon. Nice. Oh, so the scary stuff is dead. Now that the archer is dead, I feel much safer. Oh yes, this wave. Need to remember, just get everything positioned first. Wait for a good opening. That was not a good opening. That was a bad opening. Really, really bad opening. Dang it, I didn't even go get that part over there. We're okay. We are okay. Why am I cursed? I'm no longer cursed. Good. Oh. Good, gargoyles down. Honestly, I might just use ice for taking these guys out. Ooh. Dang it. Leave me alone. Okay, get these guys to group up. Then we'll just blast them with ice. Beautiful. Of course, it's floor time. Ooh. Scary stuff. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I healed up mostly. Great. Fantastic. Now I need to remember on wave 11, just throw everything out that I've got at the start. Okay, we need to get rid of that boar. Oop. First off, sniper here. Keep moving. Oh, I chose to stop at the wrong spot. No, stop. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. Oh, stun locking is garbage. You're gonna drop hearts? X. No! Son of a bee sting. Man, I need to really focus those boars better. That spell costs so much, but it's so strong. And don't go near the guys that explode after they die. Seriously. Oh my god, I'm awful at this. Okay, take a breather. There's no time limit. Get baited in the hearts before they explode? Exactly. Glad you understand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Healing up a little. That's nice. I just need to not mess up as bad this time. I'm glad I have the fire wand. Otherwise, this would be doing basically no damage to these. Yeah. This one's not so bad as long as I don't get greedy. I got a little greedy there, but I pulled it off. Oh, no, 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 no. Too greedy, too greedy. Way too greedy. We're okay. We're okay. All the spearmen are gone. Oh, well, now all the spearmen are gone. And I've got so much more health. Great. Oh, yes. Our favorite. Oh, that healing. Beautiful. And all that money. Oh. Low on mana, but we're in a pretty good spot. Ooh. Oh no. Don't get set on fire. Fire is bad. Okay. No more snipers. Okay. I did not realize they grow back. Cheater. Moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Just keep moving. Nuts. But that's not fair. If you're too close to the boars, they'll just like do a short lob at you and you lose. That was an interesting tactic to avoid damage. I unintentionally had one of the spearmen hit me, which knocked me down and gave me iframes so the explosion couldn't hit me. Calling that intended would be a bit too generous to me, but worked. Ooh. Or he's super dangerous. Sniper, gone. Good. Woo! Can you get those hearts, please? Hi there, Cupix. Ah, no! This is the worst, dude. The slimes are a little less aggressive now that I've broken them up, but... Oh, no, 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 this is bad. Okay. The boar's gone. Oh, we're in the money now. I want this gargoyle gone, though. And he's gone. Nice. That was a good hit on this. Oh. I don't know why it let me get away with that one. It should not have. That was a big failure on my part, but... Alright. Hey, bug is down. I want the slimes to drop hearts. That would be very nice. Cheap viewers? Nonsense. I only accept the most expensive viewers. Okay. Got a nice ice explosion there going on. Oof. I'm mostly just scared of the lightning spearmen. Okay. Thin the herd a little bit. Yeah. Move, please. Oh, lightning spearman's gone. Wonderful. Oh man, if I just get a clean shot into those groups, they melt. But the trick is just getting that clean shot. Wait. Do I only have one more wave? No. How did that happen? I was so in the zone, I just did not even notice that it was over. Third prize proves that you are a master of magic. Now collect your prize. Ooh, fancy. Carefully imbued with protective magic, partially mitigates damage directed at its wearer. I'm here. You're pretty good, but I wonder if you could beat my own record. When I was younger, I managed to beat all of the waves in 10 minutes. Think you could beat that? Nope. 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 Bye-bye. Maybe once I have more spell options and more mana and more health and more everything, then I'd consider it. But, not right now, bro. Wait, where? Oh, this is... Never mind. Wrong teleport stone. And he won't... I don't think I'll get anything from him until I get the 5th one. Alright. That's a good spot for this. Now, time to go back to the tile sets. Tile set is draining my life. I just have to keep reminding myself this will all be worth it very soon. And this is the new scam of some variety that I don't fully understand what's happening. Hey dude, would you like to play with a streamer like yourself? With a streamer like yourself? Bro, like, we should totally hook up on Discord and like, talk about streaming and stuff. Yeah! What? What are you doing here? I'm a streamer. Let's play some games if you don't mind. Add me on Discord. Yeah! Oh. The internet is a wild place. It's almost a, that was almost a vibe of like, hello, fellow streamer. Someday someone's gonna tell me that these are not actually a scam and these were honest people wanting to do collabs, and I'm gonna feel so bad. I doubt that though. You never know. Anything's possible in this wacky world of ours, especially with the internet. Goes on there. Because they just come out of the blue after not developing any relationship with the person. It's a little weird. Yeah, but so like, think about it this way. If I wanted to start doing collabs with other streamers, how should I go about doing that? Like, what are the steps? Hang in chat from hang in chat for months and chat them up slowly. Bro, I'm running a business here. I don't have months to develop relationships like that. But that's not how businesses function. So like, I think to myself, if I were to join a chat and try to get a collab started, it would probably be pretty similar. Okay, we've trimmed the edges on that dirt. This edge is a little funky, but it'll probably be useful to have a funky edge like that. Oh yeah, this one. Can't forget this one. Welcome back. That'll do. Whew. Every time I think I'm done, there's always just one more tile. What have I missed? Because Lord knows I've missed something. Oh, there we go. That's a miss. Not a whole lot to clean up on this one. Gorgeous. All right, final step of this part of the touch-ups is dropping water wherever it touches cliff. think to do this... This might actually be a lot easier than I think it will be. This one I definitely want to crop. So if I have this light blue, I basically see where I need to cut, right? So like, I might leave one extra pixel. Just like keep it close to that light blue. Oh. I'm not actually sure where my problem with the collisions is. Is there like a way to test it by, for example, creating a pushable object? No? So if you just want to make a pushable object, I think you're asking for something like a rigid body. I don't remember where that is. No 2D collision. There's collision object. Oh, right there. There. So, where you want to look for anything that's going to use the built-in physics of the engine is in physics body 2D. So, no 2D, collision body 2D, physics body 2D. So static bodies is going to typically be things like your platforms. So they don't move. They act as collidable surfaces for other stuff, right? Character body 2D. That's stuff that you want to move around using code. That's going to be your player character. That's going to be your enemies that have any sort of movement. Rigid body, on the other hand, is things like a ball. Rigid body will use the physics simulation within Godot, and you should not use code to manipulate rigid body 2D. Ideally. There might be exceptions, but in general, you shouldn't be using that for... You shouldn't be using code to move rigid bodies. It should just be physics simulations. There you go. That's all the physics stuffs in Godot. Obviously, there's things like adding collision to area 2Ds and stuff like that, or polygon shapes, but I think you can figure that part out. This is the stuff that will actually use the physics simulations. So let's see what that rock looks like. Hopefully it looks good. Get rid of the waterfall, get rid of the bubbles. Now, terrain. I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Double check how it looks actually when it's running. Should I have left an extra 2 pixels of dark? Let's try it. Just missing the static body 2D for my thingy to work. Now have Fancy Star, Collision Fancy Star. Nice. Very cool, my dude. Okay, let's just see how that compares. I should leave it. Oh, hold on. I did not consider that this is not part of the ground surface. This is part of the rock that submerged. Hold up. Ew! Mistakes have been made. Oh boy. Let's try this. Oh. I don't think that's right. I need to zoom out more to really see what's going on. Let's check that again. That's so much better. There's a little funkiness going on here and here. I think what I want to do move this section up. Better. Not quite right though. Much better. Much better. Get rid of that little corner. Don't like what way it looks. Gorgeous! You're magnificent, you rock. But that does teach me that I'm gonna have to be very careful around this other stuff. So like, these underwater rocks right here, I'm gonna have to be careful to not accidentally get rid of them. Don't need to touch any of these. There's no depth stuff happening. I mean, there is with these like deep water spots, but they're fine. They're fine. We tested putting that on the collision or the terrain layer, and it just looked like we were tunneling into the screen. It did not look right. These, they do have it. Okay. So the tool for the job in this case is the lasso again. I need to erase some of this, maybe. I think yes. Keep a little bit of gradient on them. That should work. Go ahead and do the quick cuts with this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This one I need to be more careful with. Got it. We'll do that one last. These are much easier. Lovely. Now the lily pads and the like cattails I'm pretty sure are taken care of. Over... Yes. Not need to touch those. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come back. I've made a mistake. Baby, come back. Oh no. Did I? No, that's fine. Because this multi-layered effect does sort of just end here. Okay. So I'm not actually sure what my problem with the collision. Oh wait, we talked about that. Got the static body. What a bad to not want to do complicated math. I don't understand. I don't like this aspect of this texture. The Tileset. Notice I've got this indication of the lower area here, and then it doesn't propagate here. And like, here's the... Oh no, this isn't the original. Hold on. Yeah, that whole effect, even in the original, is not propagated here. You're not in the mood for math? Unacceptable. How dare you? Let's see if I can touch this up myself. I'm a little concerned. Nope, that's not right. Try this piece. Something's happening. Don't want to just have a giant chunk of this turquoise though going across. I need some of this. Better. Getting something. That there. That there. Oh. It kind of works. I think it looks better. That'll do. This did not scale up very beautifully, so let's give it a little bit of filling. Kind of working. Kind of, sort of. Go ahead and grab that. Put it there. Okay. See there? Yeah. No, it should go there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now how does that gradient work else? I like it. I like it. We grab some of that. That. That doesn't work. What happened there? I need more gradient happening through here. How does that look? Something's happening. That. Oh. Nope, not what I wanted. That works. Much smoother now. kind of have a similar problem here. Still awkwardly cuts off. Grab these two, flip it, put it needs a little bit of help with this section. Maybe it's as simple as grabbing this. Needs a little more gradient. That there. Not there. Perfect. Now softened much more. Nice. Now, start here so the shape is obvious. Come on, Dum Dum, you can do this. Nope, no. Apparently middle click also works for that. Okay. Fortunately, this next section should a lot easier. It's all like shallow stuff. I don't have all this depth to worry about. Or I don't have as much depth to worry about. And like these underwater rocks are really obvious. I think one dark tile is all I'm gonna give it. That's fine. Oh wait, that's rock right there. Oops. They're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. Something's different. There we go. Do this. I'll take that up a bit. That's better. And that'll do. That should work great. Just for funsies. See what happens. That'll work. That'll definitely work. I don't like that one pixel there. Now it's good. Finally, need to fix up the bubbles. Or what I've been calling bubbles anyway, and I have no idea how to fix this up. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I think I'm just gonna look for edges and like smooth them out slightly. You probably have more of a clue than me. I don't know about that. I think just get rid of any squares I find. The only thing I can think to do here. Maybe leave some of those, maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think the ones that are literally squares I might just leave because I don't want to have to edit every single one of them. And they're not causing an eyesore. But things like this one look a little weird. Might go back and touch up the waterfall later. Because for a lot of these details it just duplicated. When what I would want it to do is create a gradient. We'll see. Oh, I didn't hit these two water parts. But they're small. I'll just do it by hand. Fine. What did I just undo? Oh. What did I break? Oh no. Okay, so go 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 3, 1, 1. Great. Where else have I not cropped out water? Here's a spot. That's not right. Not a whole lot worth cropping out here, but don't even know what I try to crop there. Okay. Whew. That step is now done. Next step is the water pool. Or the, like, ground to water edges. I need to darken its areas. And wonder if I could literally do it with a brush tool. Well, that looks like garbage. That's not the answer. Basically want a mostly transparent black to just darken it. Yeah, it's graying it too much. Can I steal some of this, maybe? Might be able to. That'll do. That will do. Not that much. A little wonky there. Spot's a bit awkward. See if we can patch that up. Not too bad. You do still get these weird lines in here. In the middle of the water. Wonder if blur tool could actually be the answer there. That's perfect. Dude! I was a little aggressive on that last one, but... Blur tool for the win, dude. That looks so much better. Okay, I might have to take some time to just go back through and hit up the blur on like specific spots. Like these are fine. I have no problem with that. But a few spots like here look a little weird. They're just a little too harsh is the issue. Anything else like that that I want to spot while I'm here? And I don't want to overdo it because then I might as well have used bilinear scaling to produce this. And that's not the goal, right? The goal is just to get rid of some of the harsh edges that show up. Here's an example. Like that is way too much. I need to be very reserved with my use of this. Much. There we go. Whereas these leaves over here are like big enough that you don't need to do that. If I were to do it anywhere, it would be on like those spots, but then they like disappear. I don't want to do that. I hit just this one pixel on them though. Seems to work, okay. Oh, not that. There we go. Where do I spot harsh hits? Nope, that didn't work. My character is moving by some basic code and utilizing the key bindings. How do I make it an if statement checking the input direction? What do you mean? You write an if statement and you look at the direction of the vector you get from the input. I don't know what else to tell you on that one. A bit darker. Like I have this var input direction equals input get vector blah blah blah, and I want to check it, but if input direction is left, this doesn't work. Probably because I'm very unfamiliar with the language, but what's wrong? Well, because the input direction you get back is not left, right, up, down. You get back a vector. You should look at your return type. So in your code, let's go down here, you'll want something along the lines of print input direction dot type. And just run it and see what that tells you. That'll tell you what the type is, and then you can figure out what to do with that, right? Because I can assure you, you are not going to get something like input direction equals get vector left. Also, get vector is not a static. So you can't just call it, right? When you did input.getVector, you're taking the input and you're getting, like, getVector is a function on input. Input is an object, right? It has that function. You can't just call getVector. And as far as I can tell, get vector also would never accept a single string as input. Hope that helps. Figure it out tomorrow. Back in an hour, but I won't be able to code anymore out of reasons. Fair enough. I understand. You do what you gotta do, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I need to stop fiddling with individual pixels like that. It's not worth the effort. And I'm gonna end up just like over blurring if I do that. Because the last thing I want is to like do this, right? Because that looks awful. The whole reason I paid for these assets is so I wouldn't have to do stuff like over blurring. Kinda touched up here. And I can use blur a little bit to save myself. Not the same curve. I'm gonna use this side. I think I need this section. Better-ish. Oh, that's not the effect I want. I need vertical. I don't have vertical. In that case, grab that. We'll make a vertical. Not right. Okay, let's try some. Better. Sort of. And it works. Don't love what's happening there, though. Good. What does that look like? But I changed that. Okay, there you are. I'm gonna have to take off all of that on the right edge, aren't I? Okay. What if I grab this color, pencil, make it highly transparent. Oh, too big. The problem with this technique is I'm introducing a whole bunch of new colors that are not part of the palette, and that just looks weird. So what I really want to be doing is almost a palette swap. First off, let's do an easy fix here. That'll do. Okay. How to get rid of all that blue? Light blue. Kind of working for me. That'll do. Don't like those pixels. That's better. Ooh, that's not what I want. That'll work. That's it. That's a winner. Don't like the blue right here. That's a complaint I'm going to have with all of them. Added too much. Oh, I didn't do it on the right one. Of course I didn't. But luckily, this can be copy-pasted to all of the other. No, it can't. Never mind. Oops. If I cut it properly, it might still work. Let's try. Oop. Oop. That's pretty good. Too dark. It works. That works. It's a little funky looking here. A little bit. But it's a lot better than it was before. How am I gonna work on these guys is the big question. These are much trickier. These are smooth. Give it a little bit of dirtiness. Hold on. Oh, I didn't apply it here. The one that matters. Better. Still not quite right. There we go. That's the look. Ooh, I missed a bleeding pixel. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Dude, this is the worst. That works. What color goes there? Guess it has to be this one. Okay, that kind of works. If I can just do basic replacement. What if that color down that one? Better. That doesn't look right. That works. So I need to bring in a little bit more dark tone into here. Then I can bleed this here. That and finally that color there is not quite what I want. Definitely don't want that either. Here's that. Excellent. Need more gradient. Let's grab a little bit of that. Good. I think that works. A little messy, but it's gonna get like distorted and stretched, and I think it's okay. Better. The grass over there is going to be a pain in the patoot. Guess I'll just see what I can do. Oh! Oh! Boogers. That's pretty effective. Not good enough. For this section, need to somehow dodge the leaf. Like so. Cool. That works. Oh wait. I already did this over here. Which one do I like better? I like them both. That's not helpful. In that case, I'll grab this one, is here, I guess? Nah, I prefer this one. I think it's just better. Very cool. Now I just need this section without that pesky leaf somehow. Yes, yeah. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I got it. Perfection. Now I think I just grab... put it over here, right? There we go. And similarly, yeah, no. It needs to be tighter. Getting it just slightly off. That looks great. Excellent. Little oddness going on right there. Magnificent. Maybe a little oddity there. Here is that question. I'm missing it, folks. There it is. Cleaner, but I still thought. Better. Slowly massaging it into the shape I want. I think I should leave it there. Trying to do too much. like nitpicking. Okay. Oh, I see one pixel that looks wrong. I feel happy with that. So let me double check one thing. We're good. Okay. Light color. Bottom. Oh, we just finished that. Create play area node. Not today, folks. That will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do coding, and more coding. Because I don't think I'll finish both of these tomorrow. But that, I think, is a place to call that. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Kohi page, link in the description. You can find tools to help you develop games that I've made for you, and you can get access to roles in the Discord where you can use those to request features from me and new apps that you might want for game development. Above all, though, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.